A fun fact about the 1971 Porsche 91720 is that it was also called the Pink Pig because of its unique, quirky livery that resembled a pig's snout and ears. It was quite different from the usual racing cars and really stood out on the track. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends so your favorite cars can race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey Kale! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you joining us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are iconic and very close in design, especially since they are from the same era and model line. The Porsche 917K is known for its power and agility, while the 917 AED has a slightly different aerodynamic setup that could affect its handling. Considering that Tsukuba is a technical and twisty circuit, the driver's skill and how well the car handles corners usually make a big difference. My guess is that the Porsche 917K might have a slight edge due to its better overall balance and power delivery. But the 917H could surprise us with its aerodynamics if the AI driver is good at exploiting that. Honestly, it could be a tight race, but I'd lean towards the Scuderia Veloce with the Porsche 917K winning. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Tsukuba. Lian Yixing is on pole, driving a classic 1971 Porsche 917L in the prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how she holds that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lian Yixing in first place, Kale in second, and I am in third place. Kale has just moved up to first place. Waldo has also gained one position and is now in sixth. Sam Turt and Waldo are battling closely for sixth place. Sam Turt is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Maya and Sam Turt are battling closely for 5th position. Hingle, McCringleberry and Waldo are fighting hard for 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1970 Porsche 917K. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with close positions, but they haven't made a move forward yet. The Tsukuba track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. Maya is driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. She is currently in 4th place and maintaining a solid position. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Samtir are still battling hard for 5th place. Naiba has just overtaken one car to move into 10th place. Move for Life is gaining ground and now in 13th place. Waldo is holding on to 6th place with Maya right behind. Gudaria Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Gudaria Veloz is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 8th place. Relaxed View and Nuffilife are fighting hard for 14th place. Reinecke is currently in 4th place, driving a Porsche 917 LH. Their fastest lap is 1:2.692, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race seems competitive with Reinecke staying close to the top 3. Gaimodia Sandejte. Then Forben Bordi, Kawela Dorts. Jade Zalgaman is in the 13th place, driving a 1969 Lola T 70 Mark only 2. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 465 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Kale is leading the race with a Porsche 917-20 from 1971, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and speed. They are currently holding a strong position with the fastest lap of the race at 59.353 seconds, indicating a very competitive pace. Samtet has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots, now in 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 11th place. Jade Zalgaming and Amundsen are battling closely for that spot. Relaxed View is moving up to 14th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloz and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 6th place. Waldo is now in 8th place. Naiba has moved into 9th. Newfilife is up to 12th. Samtet is in 6th place, driving a 1970 Porsche 917L. Their fastest lap is 11.397. They seem to be maintaining a solid position, staying close to the top 5. Reinecke just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba and Waldo are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naiba has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Waldo and Naiba are close together, battling for 8th place. Relaxed View is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 3 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Kayla on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Kale. Congratulations on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. Well done. You can claim that sleek 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Also, Move for Life. You really showed your skills with those overtakes. You are eligible to claim the 1970 Ferrari 512A straight effort to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. It was a dominant Formula One car in its era, and is known for its advanced engineering and speed. Given the Willow Springs horse, Keith Miles' mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think its blend of agility and raw power would give it a strong advantage over the others. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already so you don't miss out. We're about to get these AI racers going. Wow, both of these cars look fantastic for the race. The Lotus 12 is a classic that was known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DBR 4250 is more powerful and built for speed, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. Considering Willow Springs horse, Heath Mile has a combination of fast sections and tricky turns, I think the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage because of its power and stability, but the Lotus's maneuverability could help it in the tighter corners, so it might stay close. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver handle the course better. My bet is on the Aston Martin to take the win, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Lotus pulls off a surprising victory too. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Our front runner is Pippi Langstrom, starting on pole in a sleek 1958 Lotus 12 Toy. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Lynn Lilac in second, and Move for Life in third. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Leanne are battling closely for 5th position. He, H-I-R, E, and Scuderia Veloz are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has dropped back to 17th place. Move for Life is now in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 3rd place, also gaining 2 spots. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to reach the lead. In Move for Life and Pippi Langstrom are now battling closely for 1st place. He, H, I-R, E, and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Mill for Life has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Lynn Lilac is now in 2nd place. Senior Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 has climbed up to 3rd at all. Leanne Yashin is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. PHYR, he has also moved up 3 positions to take 3rd place. Move for Life and Leanne Yashin are closely battling for the lead. Lynn Lilac is now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Senor Flip Flopone 2020 has moved up to 3rd place, overtaking 5 cars. Move for Life and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for the lead. Piarius Waira is now in 2nd place. Mikey Chunk has moved into 3rd. Deluxe Combo is in 4th. The top 3 are closing in on the leader. Amy and Scorched Log are battling closely for 6th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Maya is closing the gap on Bleach Maxi, reducing it by 2:30 seconds. Mighty Chunk is driving a 1958 Lotus 12. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 328 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. PHYR is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Deluxe Combo has just overtaken for 2nd place. PRA is closely behind, looking for an opportunity to retake it. Bartimus Gordon is now in 7th place, gaining ground. Mighty Chunk and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 11th position. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mighty Chunk and Deluxe Combo are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Next Boring Life is now in 8th place. Smurf 20 has moved into 9. Beach Map C is in 10th. The race is heating up. Alright, everyone. It seems like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, so we're going to end the race early. But don't worry, the points for this race have already been counted, so those standings are final. Thanks for sticking with us through the action, and I'll see you in the next race. Congratulations to Nonstop for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrump for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1958 Lotus 12 Dorst. What a fantastic prize! The 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 is a pretty interesting car because it was part of a special project where Lada aimed to create a more sporty and aggressive version of their cars. It was built with rally racing in mind and had a distinctive design that made it stand out among other Ladas. Even though it was not widely produced, it remains a fun piece of automotive history because it shows how brands like Lada tried to step into the high-performance world. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get your picks in now, so we can get this race started. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these drivers have interesting cars that could shake things up on the track. Hingle McCringleberry in the 2019 Radical SR5 has a lot of power and modern design, which usually gives a good edge in handling and speed. Meanwhile, New for Life driving the 2011 KTM Crossbow R has a lightweight frame and sharp agility, making it a tricky opponent, especially in a tight race like Ricardo Tormo. Honestly, I think Hingle might have a slight advantage because of the power and stability of the Radical SR5 Ord, but don't count out New for Life. The KTM Expo is known for its nimbleness, so it could definitely take the lead if it handles the curves well. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver combination comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo. Maya is starting on pole, driving a 2019 Radical SR5 in the ultralights class. Let's see how she handles this. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya, in first place, I'm in second place, and New for Life is in third place. Orange Funk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take third. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. The fight between Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloce for 6th place is heating up. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Scuderia Veloce Dodge. They are battling closely for that position. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin and Amun-san are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Slipslider Gaming and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is now in 1st place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are side by side for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump and Everlasting Apex are close together fighting for 5th. Maya has just taken the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap down by over a second. The Ricardo Tormo's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick reflexes, keeping the top positions closely contested. Uncanny Buddy is driving a Peugeot 407 from 2007. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the WTCC class. Everlasting Apex is driving a 2019 Radical S R5. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap among the ultralights. Their race looks competitive and steady. Amy has just overtaken the car in front and is now in 1st place. Maya is close behind, applying pressure and looking for an opportunity to overtake. The gap between Amy and Maya is narrowing as they race side by side. Welcome back, Samtur. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the cars race today. Amy is currently in 6th place and closing the gap on the car ahead. Lian Yashin has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Maya is holding a steady lead at the front of the pack. Maya is leading the race in a 2019 Radical SR5. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:45.11 and is maintaining her position at the front. Galga 77 is driving a 2008 Lada 110S. They are currently in the last place among the WTC cars, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, running about a second slower than the car ahead. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And well done to Maya again for setting the fastest lap. That's a great achievement. Hingle McCringleberry, nice work on winning the bet race. And Everlasting Apex, impressive job on doing the most overtakes. You all have earned the chance to claim a 2019 Radical SR5 Ultralights. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1985 Lancia Delta. Estoril has a strong chance. Its rally heritage and turbo-charged engine suggest it would handle well on the Ricardo Tormo circuit. The car's lightweight design and turbo power could give it an edge in both acceleration and cornering. The other cars are interesting, but the Delta S4's mix of power and agility makes it a top contender in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your pick soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. That's quite a fun matchup. The Honda City Turbo 2 from 1983 is a small nimble car, but it's more of a city car than a track car. On the other hand, the Lancia Delta Sforsterdale from 1985 is a rally legend with serious power and handling capabilities. Given the race is at Ricardo Tormo, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I'd say the Lancia Delta S4 has the edge because of its rally pedigree and power. The Honda might be more agile in tight spots, but I think the Lancia's overall performance will give it the advantage. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo. Goderia Veloce starting on pole in a classic 1984 Renault 5 Turbo Dotti. Let's see how these vintage cars perform today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Amansan in second, and Maya in third. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Dankalisho has moved up to 5th place now. Shikamaru is also climbing, now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Theonclasio are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 9th place. Shikamaru and Pippi Langstrom are closely contesting for 9th place. Lian Yashin and Theonclasio are battling closely for 6th place. Awilder Ino has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Awilder Ino and Shikamaru are fighting hard for 10th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 5th place. Awilder Ino is climbing to 10th place. Samter is moving up to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo .2. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the leader. The race seems competitive with Hingle maintaining a solid position. Lian Yashin is closing in on Kale, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Darth Blazer and Pippi Langstrom are in a close fight for 8th place. Aminsan and Maya are still locked in a close fight for 2nd place. G-Maxide is now in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Santirat has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life has advanced to 13th place, and I am now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Samtert has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. G-Maxite and Samtert are battling closely for 11th place. Darth Blazer is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant Viva 4. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making big moves yet. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Awilder Ino has advanced 2 positions to sit in 8th place. Samter is closing the gap on Theonclasio by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th. Santiert and Theonclasio are fighting hard for 10th. Amy is currently in 5th place, holding steady. Amy is gaining ground on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap slightly. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 7th position. Lian Yashing is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Awildrino has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Darth Blazer and Awildrino are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. No for Life is closing in on Sam Tuert, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Awildrino is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Darth Blazer has advanced to 8th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place now. Lian Yashin and Amundsen are battling closely for 3rd. Awildrino is moving up to 6th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned the chance to claim some fantastic cars. Scuderia Veloce, since they had the fastest lap, can now claim the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo. G. Lian Yashin, for winning the bet race, gets to take home the 1985 Lancia Delta S 4 Stradale. And New for Life, for making the most overtakes, can now claim the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. Great competition all around. Who's excited to see who claims these classic rides next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the oval shape means the cars will be driving at high speeds in continuous turns. Good grip on the road would help maintain control and prevent slipping. Acceleration is also important to quickly get up to speed out of the turns and stay competitive. Overall, a balanced car that excels in cornering and acceleration would likely perform best on the Brasilia Oval. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Welcome back, Tuna. It's great to have you back in the channel. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars sound interesting for this race. The 2010 Burton Mantide is known for its sleek design and lightweight build, which could give it an edge in agility and handling. On the other hand, the 2015 Honda Civic Type R is highly praised for its balance, power, and reliability, especially in a racing context. Considering the oval track, the Mantide's agility might help it navigate turns faster, but the Civic's power and stability could give it an advantage in straight-line speed. Overall, I think the Civic might have a slight edge because of its consistent performance and power. But the Mantide could surprise us with sharp maneuvers. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Brasilia Oval. Pippi Langström is starting on pole position driving a 2010 Burton Mantide. Let's see how she kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Naibi in second, and Amundsen in third. Amy is now in 4th place. Gilda Zarkovici has moved into 5th place. Okio Kithri is in 7th place. Maga is closing in on the leaders. Lian Yashin has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin and Okio Kithri are battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarkofagi and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. Tuna is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lian and Gilda Kofajai are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen and Naiba are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashinin and Gilda Zarkofagi are fighting hard for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 14. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. Lian Yashin has advanced to 6th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 2nd place. Naibe is right behind, pushing hard for the same spot. Wild Kavanane and Porcupine are battling closely for the 13th place. Zero Time Lev and Jordanch are also locked in a tight fight for 16. Amy is now in 2nd place. Okio K3 has moved up to 8th place. Max Barley and Okio K3 are close together, battling for 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Okio K3 is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling hard for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving the 2015 Honda Civic Type R. They are currently in the last place, but are closing the gap with the car ahead. Le Rache is driving a 2012 Dodge Challenger SRT8. They are currently in the 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 33 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Le Rache has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Kyroscope and Le Rache are closely battling for 11th place. Zero Time Life has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Zero Time Life is now in 14th place. Porcupine is right behind, both racers fighting hard for that position. Leoniation and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Tuna and Kyroscope are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Tuna is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Wild K Venona and Porcupine are battling closely for 15th place. Wild K Venona has moved up to 16th place. Forzo and Mine War for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Well done on winning the race at Brasilia Oval. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Amy for snagging the fastest lap. A 2010 Bertone Montade is a pretty awesome ride. Hingle McCringleberry also did fantastic by winning the bet race and claiming the same modern street car. Well done, everyone. Hey, and just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure to make your choice now if you haven't already. What? We want to see all your picks on the track. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Deacon Monza GTX from 1979 has a lot of torque and a solid build, but the Ferrari 512 BBLM from 1978 is known for its incredible handling and speed. On Silverstone National, where sharp turns and quick acceleration are key, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its agility. Still, the Chevrolet's power could give it an unexpected advantage if I can handle the curves well. I'm leaning toward the Ferrari for this one, but it will be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone National, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a vintage 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. It's gonna be exciting to see how this classic handles the race. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Tuna in third. Imobius has moved up to 11th place. Kisuna Music and Imobius are battling for 10th place. Lin Lilac has moved up to 13th place. Lin Lilac and I are fighting closely for 12th place. Indust Platinum is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Maya has gained 1 position to 13. Maya and Imobius are battling closely for 12th place. Cobber and Amundsen are battling hard for 4th place. Kisuna Music has moved up 1 spot to 10. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to 12. Lin Lilac has moved up to 13th place. Imobius and Lin Lilac are battling closely for 13th place. Yesnin 96 and Imobius are fighting hard for 14th place. Amundsen is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Imobius is now in 15th place. Someone is moving up to 21st place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Naiba are still battling closely for 10th place. Morning Starsol has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Morning Starsol is in 8th place in the race, driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar Doctor. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 6 seconds and 368 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the cars ahead. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in 7th to move into 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Cobber are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th position. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amin-san is now in second place. Moving up one spot, Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for second position. Liam Yashin is climbing up to sixth place, gaining one spot. Aspecial is now in 16th place. Dirk Gamengate has moved up to 21st place. Gamengate and Oton are battling closely for the 19th position. Darigaz is advancing one spot to take 22nd. Blaming Buddha and Darigaz are also in a tight fight for the 22nd spot. Blaming Buddha is climbing fast, now in 21st place after 3 overtakes. Tideria Veloz has moved up one spot to 6th. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th. Amy is moving up one spot to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th place. Kisuna Music and Naibe are also fighting hard for 11th. Blaming Buddha has gained one position and is now in 20th. Tuna is now in 10th place after falling back 6 spots. Amin-san and Mufa Life are locked in a close fight for first. Cobber has gained one position and is now in 4th. Cobber and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz is catching up to Amy and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Maya and Scuderia Veloci are fighting hard for 8th place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Nonstop for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrump for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1978 Porsche 93578, a real beauty from Group 5. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 1979 Chevrolet Deacon Monza GTX. Well deserved. Thanks everyone for racing and watching. Let's keep the excitement going. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you'll be racing today. Get your selections in now. Both of these cars are pretty competitive, but the Oreca 07 Acura, driven by me, might have a slight edge because it's known for its excellent handling and reliability on a track like Gold Coast. The Mazda RT 24P is also a strong contender with its speed and agility, especially in sharp corners. It's going to be a close race, but I'd probably give a tiny advantage to my car, just based on its track record and the driver's experience. We'll see how it unfolds though. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Gold Coast track. Exoaces is starting from pole position, driving a 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Nissan in the LMP2 class. Let's see how they hold up. Exoaces has taken the lead right at the start. Scuderia Veloz is holding second place and Len Yashin is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Len Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up one spot to take fifth. Maya has moved up to 7th place. VD39 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life and VD39 are fighting hard for 8th place. The LMP2 cars are leading, showing strong performance on this track. The GT3 cars are a bit behind, likely due to different handling or speed characteristics suited to the track. Overall, the track favors the faster prototypes. Ingo May Kringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Jabo Lagi and DCKB Zerogers are battling closely for 10th and 11th. No for Life is in the 8th place, driving a 2017 Mazda RT 24P. Their race looks steady with no major position changes so far. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P. They started in 6th place and are currently in 5th. So they are moving up one position. Amy just overtook Pippi Langstrump to move into 5th place. They are now racing side by side, close behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 5th place and has a bit of a gap ahead. Pippi Langstrump is in 6th, close behind but not quite enough to overtake yet. The race is tight between them. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2017 Mazda TT24P. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, 976 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Let's Go is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.542. Liam Yassin has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New For Life and VD39 are battling closely for 9th place. Yakiraman is trying to hold off Scuderia Veloce for 3rd place. Let's Go and Ahavia Xema are close together, battling for the 16th position. XOSS is leading the race in an on-road Ligia JSP2 Nissan from 2014. They have the fastest lap time of 1:12.763 and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance and consistency. Congratulations to XOSS on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Huge congratulations to XOSS for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Well-deserved victory. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Nice work! Ingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2017 Onrogue Nissan DPI.Kai. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because Horsma Raceway Club features a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. Having a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly will help maintain speed and stay competitive. Additionally, good acceleration out of the curves is important to gain an advantage over opponents. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and quick response will serve best in this race. Hey everyone, hurry up if you haven't picked your car yet. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice now before it's too late. Welcome back, Amazon Melissa I Steele. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both of these cars are pretty impressive in their own right, and it really comes down to their strengths on this track. The Chevrolet Corvette C4CR1 is known for its solid speed and handling, especially in a straight line, thanks to its powerful V8 engine. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is a lighter and more agile car with great cornering capability. Given the layout of Horsma Raceway Club, which favors both speed and agility, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in maneuverability, especially through the tighter turns. But the Corvette's raw power could help it gain positions on the straights. So, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione, taking the win if it can handle the corners well. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Horsma Raceway Club. Skegsy's Beau Pré is on pole in a stunning 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Let's see how it speeds off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Skegsy's Beau Pré in first place, Apex Milkbag in second, and Citru Kuchu in third. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Senior Flip-Flop-Owen, 102,020, has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd. Naiba and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne Gretzky is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin is now in 13th place. Lian Yashin and Salmon are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. Eraser has advanced 1 spot to 14. People and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 13th place. Move for Life is moving up to 20th place. Someone is climbing to 13th place. DCKBKK Dogok X is catching Bees McGee, closing the gap by 1 second. Senior Flip-Flopone, 102,020, has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. A special is closing in on Belthanethi Beast, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. A special and Belthanethi Beast are battling closely for 8th place. Amazon AS Daily is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Lian Yashin is dropping back and is now 24th after losing 11th position. Apex Milkbag and Senior Flip-Flopone 2020 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Apex Milkbag, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Wayne Gretzky has moved up 1 spot to 13. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 3rd place. Equinoxto has advanced to 20th place. Naiba moves up to 5th place. Kanaka 77 is closing in on Cthulhu Kachu, now less than a second apart. Ear Special and Naga 77 are battling closely for 7th place. Senor Flip Lapone, 120.20, is gaining on Skeksis Beau Prix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Belfanthy Beast are battling closely for 9th place. Equinox 2 is falling back to 29th place. Our Spatial has moved up to 7. Waynebretsky has climbed to 10th. Waynebretsky and Belfanthy are battling closely for 9th place. Waynebretsky has moved up to 9th place. Everlasting Apex is getting closer to Maya, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Skeksis Beau Prix on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Skeksis Beau Prix for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Awesome driving. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick maneuverability because the LEGO Speed Champions track has lots of tight turns and short straightaways. Having a car that can handle sharp corners smoothly and accelerate quickly out of them will make a big difference. Speed and power are important too, but the ability to stay nimble and adapt to the small twisty layout will give an edge in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice if you haven't already so you can join in the fun. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The Porsche 911 RS from 1973 is a classic with a lot of heritage and agility, especially twisty tracks. But the Dodge Viper SCR from 28 is known for its raw power and speed, especially on straights. If the race is more about quick acceleration and straight line speed, I'd say the Viper might have the upper hand. But if it's a technical track with lots of turns, the Porsche's nimbleness could really shine through. Based on those factors, I'd lean slightly toward the Dodge Viper taking the win, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Pippi Langstrumpf is starting on pole, driving the 2008 Dodge Viper. Let's see how she speeds ahead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrumpf in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Bacon in third. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken the previous leader to take the top spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Everlasting Apex are still neck and neck at the front. Nyba has moved up to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in first place. Nyba has moved up to second. Hingo McCringleberry has climbed to seventh place. Jackson DeBox has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position, and is now in 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is holding on to 9th place, but New for Life is right behind him, looking for an overtake. Lian Yashin and I are battling closely for 11th place, staying within a few car lengths. Amazonelli Zastela and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place. Yakeraman is in 13th place. Maya is driving a 2008 Dodge Viper SCR. She is currently in 5th place and seems to be holding a steady pace, staying close behind the leaders. Nybe is now in 1st place. Bacon has moved up to 2nd. Amazon Elistela has advanced to 5th. Fishinks is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Nyba and Fishinks are close together, fighting for the top spot. Rizaldia Adha and Jack Cinderbox are also close, battling for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 13 cars. Nyba and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for second place. Rizaldia Adha and Jacinda Box are fighting hard for ninth place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is climbing up to 1st place, gaining 2 spots. Acorn is also advancing 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Acorn is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Liani Yashin is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are closely battling for the 10th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. No Fuwife has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Naib on winning the race. Great job out there. And shout out to Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 28 Dodge Viper. Well done. Also, Lian Yashin, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 2010 Gambala Mirage GT. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do that now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars the AI will race today. This is a fun matchup. The Osella P. A 21 Honda has a slightly more powerful engine than the PAT 20 BMW, which could give Maya an edge in speed. However, the PAT 20 BMW might have better handling and balance on a tricky circuit like Misano. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Maya with the Honda for this race. The extra power might just make the difference on the straights. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Misano. The ultralights class is led by Scuderia Veloce, starting on pole with their 2019 Radical SR 3O. Let's see how they hold up against the competition. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Amazon Eliza Steele in second, and Liam Yashin in third. Belthana the Beast has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Belthana Beast are closely battling for 6th position. Mystek is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Mystek and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 7th place. Mr. America is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Inguma Kringleberry is closing in on Emerald Tip 398, cutting the gap by 1 second. The two are battling closely for the 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Pippi Youngstrom is closing in on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 14th place. Maste is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Dot. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Maya is driving a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda .E. She is currently in 12th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The Hyper 7 is driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenger. They are currently in the 14th place, and their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Mystek is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda, the Dole. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions. Thank you so much Marcelo Deep for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support for the stream. It means a lot to have you here. Mr. America and Andy X are locked in a close fight for the 18th place. Namwada has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Zerarelia and Mamuda are battling tightly for the 21st spot. Mr. America is climbing nicely to take the 17th place. Yamchubby Panda is also moving up to 19. The battle between Yamchubby Panda and Maste for 18th place is getting intense. Twix 560 is driving a 2020 Geely Binway.I. Their race seems to be at the back of the TCE group, and they haven't set a valid lap time yet. Belthanity Beast is gaining on Emerald Tip 398, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. I am closing in on Maya, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Rosaldi at her, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is moving up one spot to 11th place. Maya and Amy are in a close fight for 11th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Misano. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned some great prizes today. Scuderia Veloce, you get the fastest lap and can claim the 2019 Radical S R3 Ultralights. Amy, congrats on winning the bet race. You now have the 1996 Ozella P a 20 BMW Ultralights. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes, so enjoy the 1996 Ozella P a 20 BMW Ultralights. Great effort by everyone. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Anodu-rin is a relatively tight and twisty circuit, being able to navigate sharp corners smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would be crucial. Good acceleration out of turns and precise steering would help gain time. While overall speed is important, being nimble and responsive will give a competitive edge on this kind of track. That's an interesting matchup. The Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 has a bit more of a sporty reputation and might handle the twists and turns of Anodu-rin better, especially if it has good upgrades. On the other hand, the Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 is known for its durability and steady performance, but it might not be as agile as the Opel. Considering the car choices and their typical performance, I'd lean slightly towards Maldoc CFC's Opel Calibra to take the win, but it could be a close race. It will be exciting to see how they perform on the track. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Amodoron. And drawing the pole position is the retro DTM car, a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, driven by Dre 100 in 92. It's off to a strong start, so let's see if it can hold the leg. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dre 192 bucks in first place, Ingo McCringleberry in second, and Toadette TV in third. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move for the top 10. LXTLX in the Teed is defending hard against Maldog's XCF for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and just moved into 12th. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langström has also moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langström are battling closely for 7th place. Maldog's FCF is in 11th place, driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their race looks steady so far, with no overtakes or issues reported. Pippi Langström is climbing to 6th place. Lian Yashin and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Atta is moving up to 11th place. No for Life is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Pippi Langström is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maldog's FCF is in 11th place, and Rose Gold Gaming is in 12th. Maldog's FCF has a slight edge, but it's close. Still plenty of time for overtakes. Duo on 92 bikes is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langström is closing the gap to me by 1 second. Lian Yashin has advanced to 7th place. Dre 192 goal is leading the race in a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:42.245 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Toadette TV is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Hingle McCringleberry is holding a small lead over Dre 192 at the front. Lian Yashin and Hippie Langstrom are closely fighting for the 6th place. Dre 192 bags is dropping back to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 1st place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 2nd place. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, like the Alfa Romeo and Mercedes. The Opel Calibre drivers are struggling with pace, likely due to the track's demands. Akshay Akistek is driving the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:41.006. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Rezaldi Adha and Alexei Exanasid are battling closely for 9th place. Gamerboss 72 is gaining on Rose Gold Gaming, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great job. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. They can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a really classic car. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson might have the best shot at winning on the Fuji Vintage GP circuit. The Oreca 7 is known for its high performance, reliability, and balanced handling, which are all critical on a demanding track like Fuji. Its aerodynamic design and powerful Gibson engine give it an edge in both straight-line speed and cornering. The other cars are also impressive, especially the Dallara P217 and Ligia JSP 217 models. But I think the Oreca 07 Gibson's overall package makes it a strong contender for the win. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss out. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson is a very competitive car with a lot of recent advancements, especially in endurance racing. The Onrook Ligia JSP2 Judd, while a solid car from a few years earlier, might face some challenges against the more modern design and technology of the Oreca. I'd probably give the edge to a Shenriton in the Oreca 07 Gibson, because of its recent updates and performance history. But of course, it's all up to how the cars handle on Fuji Vintage GP, which can be very tricky. It's going to be a close one, but I'd put my money on a Shenriton to take the win today. The race is underway at Fuji Vintage GP, and Pat Soares is starting in the lead. He's driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson in the LMP2 class. Let's see how he holds that pole position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Liam Yashin in first place, Pat Soares in second, and Maya in third. Pippi Langström is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Liam Yashin are battling closely for the lead. Justin Glucks is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Captain Trippy is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 16. Pippi Langström is dropping back, now in 19th after losing 13 positions. Shenriton has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Amy and New for Life are closely battling for 5th position. Eliasesk is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Ingo Mikringolberry and Eliasesk are closely battling for 7th. Pippi Langström is moving up 1 spot to 16. Shenriton is holding a slight lead over Scuderia Veloce for 3rd place. Amy and New for Life are neck and neck for 5th position. Eliasesk is just ahead of Amy for 6th place. Shenriton is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Eliasesk is in 7th place now. Pippi Langström has moved up to 14th place. Captain Trippy and Pippi Langström are battling closely for that same position. Pat Soares is closing in on Mikkel Broadcast, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langström has moved up to 13th place. Pat Soares is getting closer to Mikkel Broadcast, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Shenriton is holding a slight edge over Liam Yashin for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Justin Gilks are closely fighting for the 12th position. Eshanariton has moved up one spot to take second place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Captain Turpie and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 14th place. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Liam Yashin, quickly, reducing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Silent Fox 213 and Captain Trippy are battling closely for the 14th spot. New for Life is gaining on LSS and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jordan F has moved up one spot to 15th place. Lazy Tanner is closing in on Silent Fox 213, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2017 Orica 07 Acura. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2017 Orica 7 Gibson. Great effort from both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Curitiba track is that it's known for its challenging corners that really test the driver's skills. The tight turns and sharp chicanes make it a great place for some exciting races and unexpected overtakes. It's a track that keeps both drivers and viewers on the edge of their seats. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Vector W8 from 1993 is a classic with a lot of raw power, but it might lack some of the modern handling and tech that the Aston Martin Vantage AMR has at still. The Aston Martin is a more recent car with better aerodynamics and probably more traction on the track. I think the Aston Martin Vantage AMR might have the edge here. But the Vector W8 could surprise us with its raw power if it manages to put the power down well. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Aston Martin for this race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba, and the car class is combined supercars. OK3 has the pole position, driving a classic 1999 Pagani Zonda C12 Dorste. Let's see how it performs. OK3 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Kamjali in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. Runner and Page is now in third place. Ingo McCringleberry and Runner and Page are battling closely for third. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to fifth place. Vinha 17 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 15. Rana Rampage has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Vinha 17 is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha moved up to 8th place. Giza Gamer 58 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th position. Alexei Shelik Natid is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has gained 4 positions, now in 15th. Giza Gamma 58 has moved up 1 spot to 8. Runaround Page has just moved into 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Okioka 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Toadette TV and Kamjali are battling closely for 9th place. Toadette TV is climbing to 8th place. Lian Yashin is now in 9th place. Kamjali and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 19th place, driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenary. Their race looks steady, but they need some overtakes to move up. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. Toadette TV is getting closer to Geezer Gamer 58, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 12th place. LXH is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place. Geezer Gamer 58 is gaining on Vinha 17, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Maya and Polokostany are battling closely for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in 14th place and is now in 13th. Scuderia Veloce and Kamjali are side by side, fighting hard for 12th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Alexei Xetelit has moved up to 5th place. Vinha 17 is closing in on VD 39 and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 6th place. Liam Yeshin has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. I am closing in on Toadette TV, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Vade 39 is now in 6th place. Liam Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Toadette TV is in 9th place now. Rizaldi Atta is rapidly catching up to DC Kipi Zeragas, closing the gap by 16.1 seconds. Geezer Gamer 58 is having a tough time and has dropped 9 places to 21st. Okio Kithri is gaining on Pippi Lundström, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Rana Rampage. Great job winning the race at Curitiba. Well done. Congratulations to Runner Rampage on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Hingo McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap, which means you can claim a 2012 Zenvos T1 up. Well done. Liam Yashin, you made the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim a 2012 Zenvos T1 Dex. Awesome effort. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars were considered slow by today's standards, they often required a lot of skill to drive quickly and efficiently. The focus was more on handling, reliability, and driver technique, rather than raw speed. It was a time when racing was as much about strategy and finesse as it was about horsepower. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Both cars have their own strengths. The Ford Maverick is known for its classic style, and maybe a bit more muscle, but it's not as sporty in terms of handling. The Porsche 911R is a legendary sports car with great agility and precision, especially on a track like Barber Motorsports Park. Given the track's curves, and the Porsche's reputation for excellent cornering, I might lean towards Kale with the Porsche. But, of course, just Jeanette's muscle car could surprise us if it gets some good acceleration. Let's see how it plays out. Hey JB Snake! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Airtek's car, a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, is starting on pole in the 1970s slow cars class. Let's see how it handles those corners. Aerotek has taken the lead right from the start. Green Amber, Ruby B, is in second place, closely behind. Pippi Langström is currently in third position. Amy has moved up to third place. Vinci21 has also gained one position, now in sixth. Stephen Brinkley and Flinchicott21 are battling closely for sixth place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to second place and is closing the gap. Green Amber, Rudderby and Amy are battling closely for second position. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has climbed to 7th place. Leanne Yeshin has advanced to 10th place. Leanne Yeshin and Husky Hog are battling closely for 9th place. Husky Hog is now in 7th place. The battle between Naya and Husky Hog for 8th place is heating up. Jisonet has moved into 13th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Naya is just ahead in 6th place. Husky Hog is close behind in 8th place. Kale and Elias Esk are battling for 14th and 15th places. Ingo, McCringleberry, and Kale are also fighting for 15th and 16th places. Leanne Yashin is now in 8th place. Amundsen has moved into 9th place. Tuna is in 13th place. New Life is now in 6th place. Just Jeanette and Tuna are battling closely for 12th place. Kale has moved up to 15th place. Husky Hog is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, closing the gap to just under a second. Just Jeanette and Tuna are battling closely for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kale are fighting hard for 14th position. Tuna is now in 11th place. Kale has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Kale are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasesk is advancing to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Yosanef and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 15th position. Huskyhog is driving a 1972 BMW CL. Their race position is currently last in the standings, and their lap time shows as invalid, indicating they might be having technical issues or not completing laps properly. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 6th place. Nurgutsu has advanced to 18th place. Defez moves up 1 spot to 18th place. Nurgutsu and Defez are battling closely for 18. Axton Hits is closing in on Donna Harmon, cutting the gap by 1 second. Leanne Yeshin is now in 8th place. Justinet Dave has moved up to 15th place. Nurgutsu has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to the 16th place. Defitzers is now in the 17th place. Nurgutsu and Defitzers are closely battling for the 18th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 16th place. Defitz and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Defitz is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Nurgutsu is also moving up, now in 16th place. Tuner is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 7 positions. Green Amber, Ray W is now in 3rd place. Nahua Life has moved up to 5th place. Eliasesk is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasesk is closing in on Amundsen. The gap is now just over a second. Donna Harmon has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Maya and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 18th position. Aerotech is leading the race with a vintage 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:52.41 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Nufua Life is now in 4th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Amundsen and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Aerotech on their fantastic win. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Aerotech. That was an incredible race. Well done. And great news for the drivers who might be able to claim a car. Scuderia Veloce. Since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the vintage 1971 Ford Falcon X YG THO. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Thanks for racing, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. A fun fact about the Group 3 racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of power and handling, making them a favorite among racing enthusiasts. These cars were originally developed for a mix of professional racing and special events, and they often feature some of the most iconic designs in racing history. It's like watching a piece of racing history come alive on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get those selections in so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966 is a classic muscle car with solid power and handling. On the other hand, the Chrysler Valiant Charger from 1972 is also a sporty choice, known for its agility and lightweight design. On a street circuit like Chicago Street, where tight corners and quick acceleration matter a lot, I think the Valiant Charger might have a slight edge because of its more nimble nature. But the Nova SS's raw power could give it a strong push, especially on the straights. It's really going to come down to how well each car handles the twists and turns. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Valiant Charger to take the win. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Chicago Street Circuit. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Kayburimper in third. Lian Yishin has moved up to fifth place after overtaking three cars. Swell Place TV has advanced to third place. Maya and Lian Yoshin are closely battling for fifth place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to seventh place. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are battling closely for sixth place. No for life. has advanced to 8th place. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. KP Langstrom and Move for Life are still battling closely for 7th. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 9th place. K-Boompa has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Swell-paced AV and K-Boompa are battling closely for 3rd. No for Life is climbing up 1 spot to 6th place. Girl of Diamond is climbing up to 7th place. KP Langstrom and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 7th. You and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3. They are currently in the 18th place, just ahead of another rally driver. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move up a few positions. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3. They are currently in the 8th place, just ahead of the other Simca Rally 3 driver. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Calican Bunny is closing the gap on me quickly. Roger Bear 302 and Aminson are battling closely for 12th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has moved up to 20th place. Crazy Sweet Butt and Liam are fighting for 19th place. Ramprati is climbing to the 12th place. Anarchisix is also moving up to the 13th place. Roger Bear 302 and Anarchisix are battling closely for the 14th place. Anu for Life is in 7th place, driving a 1973 Alpine 1800 stocked up. The race looks competitive with steady positions, but no overtakes or major moves involving Anu for Life yet. Gidea Veloz is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, Gotti. They are currently in the lead and have the fastest lap. Their race looks strong with a solid position at the front. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Swell-placed V and Move for Life are closely battling for that position. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 7th place. Swell-placed Ivy is now in 4th place. E. Langstrom and Girl of Diamond are battling for 7th. Anarchisix has moved up to 13th place. Aminsan is now in 13th place. Rajaba 302 has moved up to 14th place. Ebony Shadow is in 15th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on the victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done to all the drivers out there today. And great news for Scuderia Veloce. They also set the fastest lap and can now claim a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger in Group 3. That's a fantastic prize. Keep an eye on your inbox for the details. Sure. A fun fact about the Cleveland Grand Prix track is that it's known for its challenging street circuit layout that winds through the city and over the scenic Lake Erie waterfront. The track features some tight turns and a few elevated sections, which make racing here extra exciting for drivers and viewers alike. It's a great mix of city atmosphere and high-speed action. Welcome back, Cracking Gavin. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder, if you're a streamer and want to watch the races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so. No need to ask for permission. Go ahead and enjoy the race together. Let's have some fun watching these cars compete. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then type !request in chat, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Feel free to customize your races and have some fun. Alright everyone, here's how it works. If you see a car you like on the list on the left side of the screen, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want to race with. If you're torn between multiple cars, you can send multiple race commands, one for each of your choices, and one of those will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you'll need to type race for each of your options. Good luck, and I can't wait to see which cars you pick. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you want to see your favorite car in the race, make your selection now. Don't miss out on the action. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The Porsche 928 GTS is known for its smooth handling and powerful V8 engine, which should give it a good advantage on the tight turns and fast stretches of the Cleveland Grand Prix. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra from 1993 is a legendary car with a strong turbocharged engine and excellent balance, making it a fierce competitor as well. Considering the Porsche's racing pedigree and its performance in similar race conditions, I might lean slightly towards Amy driving the Porsche. But the Supra's agility and turbo boost could definitely make it an upset. It's going to be a close race for sure. Great to see the retro street cars taking the lead. The tuner class car, a sleek 1990 Toyota Supra, is starting on pole at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is just getting underway. Tuner is leading the pack, followed by Ren Kaori in second place. I am currently in third place, trying to keep up at the front. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 12th place after passing 5 cars. Myself has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Detoxins is also gaining ground, now in 22nd place. Vargala Svet has moved up to 5th place. Skeksis Beaupre is now in 7th place. Easy6 and Skeksis Beaupre are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 1 second. They are in a close fight for the lead. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th position. Hingle McCringleberry is charging through the field, moving up 3 places to take the 16th position. Lian Yashin has just overtaken a car to claim the lead. Scuderia Vlios has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloz for 3rd place. Ren Kawori has moved up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 8th place. Amundsen has made a great move, now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast, now in 11th. Skeksis Beaupre and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Ren Kaori, closing the gap to less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 place to 10th. Gilded's Arkafaji and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 10th spot. Maya is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cracking Gavin has moved up to 22nd after a strong push. Amundsen is closing the gap on Vargala Svet, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Everlasting Apex are still battling closely for 7th. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th place. Skeksis Beaupre is closing in on Ren Kaori, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skeksis Beaupre and Ren Kaori are fighting for 10th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 6th place. Ren Kaori has dropped back to 27th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has climbed to 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Skeksis Beaupre are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the gap by 2 seconds. We're in a tight battle for 5th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Tuna. Amy is closing in on Amin-san. The gap is shrinking fast. Amy and Amin-san are battling closely for 4th place. Amy-san has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Amin-san are closely battling for 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position to sit in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle are battling closely for 4th position. Rosaldia Ada is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex. They are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved into 6th place ahead of them. Valgala Svet is closing the gap on me by 140 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rummy Fist 13 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Kraken Gavin has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Maya and Tuna are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Iso6 is now just a second behind Rizaldi Ada. Sremoo is half a second behind Michael Schumacher, looking for an overtake. Everlasting Apex is now just 1.6 seconds behind Tuna. Vargala Svet is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is now just over a second behind Vargala Svet. Iso6 and Skakes Go Pre are battling closely for 11th place. Kraken Gavin has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Detoxins has dropped back to 26th place. Rummy Fistatin is climbing up to 12th. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 16th. Amy is now within a second of Scuderia Veloce. Kraken Gavin has moved into 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Ezesix are battling closely for 14th place. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Tuna and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Vargala Svet by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rummy Fizz 13 and Skeksis Go Pre are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a few car lengths behind Tuna. Rizaldi Adha is now within a second of Vargala Svet. Kraken Gavin has moved up to 11th place, climbing 2 spots. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Vargala Svet, reducing the gap to just over a second. Marcelo Dib has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. He is now in a close fight with Ezesix for 15th place. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrup and Marcelo Dib are battling hard for 16th position. Vargala Svet is gaining on Amy and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 8th place. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 15th and is challenging Gilded Sarcophagi for 14th. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Kraken Gavin is closing in on Vargala Svet, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, getting closer with every lap. Kraken Gavin is narrowing the distance to Vargala Svet, making a move possible soon. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and is now just a few car lengths behind. Vargala Svet and Amy are close together, with only a car length between them. Both battles are heating up as they approach the final laps. Kraken Gavin is gaining on Vargala Svet. The gap is now just over 3 seconds. Marcelo Dib and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 14th spot. Pippi Langstrup and Ezesix are fighting hard for the 16th position. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yushin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kraken Gavin and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 16th. Kraken Gavin moves up to 10th place. Skeksis Go Pre is now less than a second behind Vargala Svet. Stremo is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to just over a second. Kraken Gavin and I are still battling for 9th place, staying close. Twix 560 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. They are now fighting for 20th place. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Kraken Gavin has moved up one position to 9th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot, now in 21st place. Skeksis Biopri is gaining on Vargala Svet, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Rummy Fizz 13 by 1.9 seconds. Detoxinance has moved up one spot to 24th place. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Ezra6 has gained one position and is now in 16th. Pippi Langstrom and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 16th place. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Vargala Svet is now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy Dartiel, No for Life, is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just over a second. Rizaldia Aidha and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is making a move on Skeksis Beau Prix, reducing the distance between them by over 2 seconds. Kraken Gavin is now just behind Rizaldia Adha. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13. Zermao is closing the distance to Centauri Prime. Twix 560 has moved up one spot to take 22nd place. New for Life and Twix 560 are battling closely for 22nd place. Amundsen is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Vargala Svet is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Kraken Gavin is now in 7th place. Rummy Fizz 13 is gaining on Skeksis Beau Prix, getting closer by the second. Lian is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace. She looks like the one to beat today. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, the gap shrinking steadily. Kraken Gavin is now just behind Tuner, closing the distance rapidly. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13, getting closer with every lap. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to 28th place. Sremo and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 28th place. Twix 560 is gaining on Detoxins, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Marcelo Dib is now in 12th place, gaining ground on those ahead. Ezo6 is getting closer to Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Skeksis Beau Pré, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Sremo has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Centauri Prime and Zephremo are battling closely for 18th position. Detox is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 7th place. Gaderia Veloz advances to 8th place. Marcelo Dib is closing in on Vargala Svet, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Tuner is closing in on Everlasting Apex. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Vargala Svet has also gained one position, now in 10th. Marcelo Dib is now in 11th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved into 12th place. Skeksis Beau Pré has advanced to 13th place. Marcelo Dib is now just a few seconds behind Vargala Svet. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 15. Ezo6 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 15th place. Marcelo Dib is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. They are currently in the 12th position, and their fastest lap is 1:33.228. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Tuner is catching Everlasting Apex quickly, now only 3.4 seconds behind. Marcelo Dib is closing in on Vargala Svet, reducing the distance to 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Tuner quickly. Marcelo Dib is also making the move on Vargala Svet, reducing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Tuner, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Detoxins has moved up one spot to 17. Jade Zilgamine has also moved up one spot to 18. Amin-san is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rami Hafiz 13 is also catching up to Marceladib, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tuna and is now just a few seconds behind. Marcelo Dib is closing the gap on Vargalasvet and is now within a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Detoxins has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ezra Sheikhs and Detoxins are battling closely for the 16th position. Amy is watching Rizaldi Adha gaining on Tuner. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy sees Maya getting closer to Amin-san. The distance is getting smaller. Amy notes Marceladib is catching Vargalasvet, closing the gap steadily. Amin-san is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tuna has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is also up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Tuner, closing the distance steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. I'm also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few car lengths behind Vargalasvet, the gap shrinking quickly. New for Life is closing in on Twix 560, the distance between them getting smaller. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Marcelo Dib is closing the gap to Amy by 1.1 seconds. Cracking Gavin has moved up to 12th place. Amin-san is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Scuderia Veloz, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Cracking Gavin is closing in on Vargalasvet, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Scuderia Veloz and Gaming Ground. Cracking Gavin is closing in quickly on Vargalasvet. Gaming has moved up 2 places and is now in the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Tuna by 1.8 seconds. Amin-san is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Tuner are battling closely for 5th place. Cracking Gavin is climbing up to 11th place. Twix 560 is also moving up to 19th place. Centauri Prime and Twix 560 are battling closely for the 19th spot. Twix 560 is now just behind Zefremo, closing the distance quickly. New for Life is gaining on Centauri Prime, getting closer with every lap. Joey is catching up to New for Life, making a strong move. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up one spot to take the 12th place. JZL Gaming is also moving up one spot to take the 13th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 3. Tuna is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 5th place. Maya is still chasing Amansan, closing the gap steadily. Amy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking fast. Cracking Gavin is catching up to Marcelo Dib, closing the distance significantly. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 21st position. Cracking Gavin is now just a second behind Marcelo Dib. JZL Gaming is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over a second. JZL Gaming and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for the 12th position. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cracking Gavin has advanced to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry in 6th place. Amansan and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Rizaldi Adha is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Everlasting Apex is in 5th place now. Scuderia Veloce is now in 7th place. Amy has moved into 8th place. Cracking Gavin is in 9th place now. Cracking Gavin is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Marcello Dib has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Gildet Sarkophagi is also closing in on Skeksis Beaupré and making good progress. Amy is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and now only a few car lengths behind. Amundsen is catching up to Tuner quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Romy Fist 13 is closing in on Max Verstappen. The distance is getting smaller. Cracking Gavin is now in 7th place and closing the gap on Amy Dodge. The race remains very close between them. Marcelo Deep is now just a few seconds behind Amy Dodgett. Rummy Fizz 13 is gaining on Max Verstappen quickly. The battle for 21st place between Rummy Fizz 13 and Max Verstappen is heating up. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Isa6, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey and Centauri Prime are fighting closely for the 19th position. Rummy Fizz 13 and Max Verstappen are battling hard for the 21st spot. Cracking Gavin is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloz and Cracking Gavin are battling closely for 6th. Amundsen is gaining on Tuna, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cracking Gavin is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Tuna, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bix 560 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Cracking Gavin is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Twix 560 is catching up to Zephremel quickly, the distance between them shrinking fast. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap steadily. Amy is now in the slipstream, looking for an overtake. Amy is right behind the car in front, ready to make a move. Amy is now in the top 10, moving up quickly. Amy is pushing hard as the race heats up. Hingle McCringleberry and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 3rd place. Marcelo Dib and I are locked in a close battle for 8th. Tuna is gaining on Marcelo Dib, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle are battling closely for that 3rd spot. Marcelo Dib is climbing to 8th place. Joey is gaining on New 4 Life, getting closer by 1.2 seconds. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up 1 spot to 20. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Eza6, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Scuderia Veloz. The gap is shrinking quickly. Jailgaming has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Tuna and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 8th place. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 19. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Rizaldi Adha. Tuna has moved up to 8th place. Amundsen is gaining on Marcelo Dib, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just a second behind Rizaldi Adha. Ren Kawari is closing the distance to Detoxins, cutting it down to less than a second. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Welcome back, Stan Labanam. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Maya is gaining on Lane Yoshin. The gap is shrinking. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya. The distance is decreasing fast. Aminsan has moved up 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing the distance on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with each lap. Amundsen is narrowing the gap to Krakengaven, looking for an overtake soon. Vargala Svet is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by just over 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Tuner, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Marcelo Dib has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Vargala Svet and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 17th. Taxi's Beau Prix has moved up 1 spot to occupy 20th. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance to about 1.1 seconds. Jadesol Gaming is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, with a 1.4 second gap. Gilded Sarkophagi is rapidly approaching Centauri Prime, cutting the gap down to 3.4 seconds. Jadesol Gaming is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce rapidly. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 12. Skeksis Beau Prix has also gained 1 position, now in 19. Maya is gaining on Lane Yashin and closing the gap quickly. Everlasting Apex is catching Rizaldi Adha steadily. Jadesol Gaming is closing in on Scuderia Veloce with a strong push. New for Life is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and closing the gap rapidly. Themo is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi. Detoxins is closing in on Centauri Prime with a strong push. Marcello Deep is gaining on Tuner, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Zelgaming is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey is closing in on Woofer Life and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Detoxins has moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Amy is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly. Joey is closing the distance on W for Life with a strong push. Skeksis Bio Prey is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Demao is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Marcelo Dib, now within striking distance. I am closing in on Michael Schumacher, the gap shrinking steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Twix 560. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, and Amundsen is gaining on Kraken Gavin. Amundsen is gaining on Krakoven, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New Life and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Vargala Svet has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 spots and is now in the 17th position. Max Verstappen and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 17th spot. Everlasting Apex is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Kraken Gavin is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap steadily. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Maya is now just behind Lian Yashin, closing the gap to less than a second. Amundsen is gaining on Kraken Gavin, the gap shrinking to just under a second. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Marcelo Dib, the distance between them decreasing steadily. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Amundsen is inching closer to Kraken Gavin, now just a little over 1 second behind. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Marcelo Dib, reducing the distance by a bit over 1 second. Sfremo is gaining rapidly on Twix 560, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, making a move soon. I am closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap to challenge for a position. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders like Lian and Maya. The slower lap times from the Toyota Supra and Nissan Skyline suggest the track challenges high-speed stability. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Ezesix, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cracking Gavin is catching Everlasting Epic steadily. Amundsen is closing the gap on Cracking Gavin quickly. Amy is in 7th place, gaining on Amundsen. The gap is narrowing quickly. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Amy is also keeping an eye on the leaders, but still a bit behind. Skeksis Biopri has moved up 1 place to 17. Life and Skeksis Beaupre are battling closely for 17. Trema is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen is gaining on Cracking Gavin. The gap is now smaller by 3.5 seconds. Jizo Gaming is catching up to Scuderia Veloci, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya is now just behind Lian Yorshin. The gap is shrinking quickly. Marcello Dib is gaining on Tuna, closing the distance steadily. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching Ezesix, closing the gap more rapidly now. Maya is now just behind Lian Yorshin, closing the gap to less than a second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldiata, now only a few car lengths apart. Ezesix is rapidly catching Max Verstappen, the gap down to under 3 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Maya is now just behind Lian Yorshin, closing the gap quickly. Marcelo Dib is gaining on Tuna, getting closer with every lap. Sremo is making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance significantly. Detoxins is closing in on Twix 560, now just 6 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Lian Yorshin, cutting the gap to 3.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Tuna, now just 7 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Zefremo, now only 12.9 seconds apart. Maya is catching up to Lian Yorshin, with the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Maya is now just under 3 seconds behind Lian Yorshin Dotoshinil. Zefremo is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is driving a 1988 to Tommaso Pantera GT5. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:28.214. Their race looks steady with a good pace, but they are slightly behind the top contenders. Amundsen is gaining on Krakovin and is now just a few seconds behind. Marcelo Dib is closing in on me, reducing the gap to just 1.5 seconds. Isotix is also making a move, closing in on Wefalife with a similar pace. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Lian Yoshin and looks to be gaining ground. Everlasting Apex is right on Rizaldi Adha's tail, closing in quickly. Wefalife is inching closer to Skeksis Beaupre, the gap shrinking steadily. Hingle Me Kringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amundsen is hot on cracking Gaven's tail, closing in quickly. JZL Gaming is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce, making a strong push. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Detoxins is closing in on Max Verstappen, getting closer with every second. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 12th place. Amy and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for that position. Vargala Slet is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by half a second. Cracking Gavin is now just a second behind Everlasting Apex. Jelkamin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is narrowing. Marcelo Dib is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, and making good progress. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Rizaldi Adha. Amundsen is gaining on Cracking Gavin. Vargadasvet is closing in on Amy, in the middle of the pack. Hingle Muckringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position into 4th place. Jidzolgeming and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle Muckringleberry is closing the gap on Maya by 1.2 seconds. Cracking Gavin has moved up one spot to 5th place. Amundsen has also moved up one spot to 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Vargala Svet. The gap is now 5.4 seconds. Ingo Muckringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1 second. Cracking Gavin is catching Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle Muckringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is narrowing the distance to Cracking Gavin, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Jade Zolgaman has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Vargala Svet, now 1.1 seconds behind. Skeksis Beaupre and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 15th place. Hingle Muckringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Skeksis Beaupre is moving up one spot to take 15th place. New for Life and Joey are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle May Kringleberry is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jade Zelgaming is closing in on Scuderia Veloci, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Maya and gaining speed. KP Langstrom and Skeksis Beaupré are battling closely for the 15th position. Max Verstappen is closing the distance to Sfremol, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ren Kaori is rapidly closing the gap on Twix 560, now just 6 seconds behind. Ji Zilgaming has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Skeksis Beaupré has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Amy is now within striking distance of Michael Schumacher. Gingle McCringleberry's lead is shrinking as Maya gains ground. Marcelo Dib is now in 10th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Marcelo Dib is closing in on Gel Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ren Kaori is catching up to Twix 560, the distance between them shrinking rapidly. Skeksis Beaupré is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just over a second behind. Detoxin is gaining on Zephyr Moore, closing the gap to just over 10 seconds. Twix 560 is catching up to Detoxins, now less than 5.5 seconds behind. Ren Kaori is closing in on Twix 560, reducing the distance to under 7 seconds. Sfremol is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take 19th place. Marcelo Dib is closing in on JZL Gaming, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Detoxins has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Vergala Svet and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for 15th place. Detoxins has gained 1 position and is now on 20th. Leanne is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so she looks set to win this race. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the Cleveland Grand Prix. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yoshin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. Lian Yoshin. Since you achieved the fastest lap, you can claim a 1996 Porsche 911 3G2. And a big shout out to myself for winning the bet race, so I get to claim a 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Hingle McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach LP 5000 QB. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait for the next round. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your picks now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite iconic and offer different strengths. The Ford Sierra RS500 is known for its straight-line speed and handling, especially in rally racing. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 has a reputation for its advanced all-wheel drive system and balanced performance, making it a formidable competitor on various tracks. Since we're racing on Gentrack 1, which I imagine favors a mix of speed and handling, it's a close call. If the track emphasizes quick acceleration and agility, I might lean towards the Nissan Skyline. But if the race is more about straight-line speed and cornering, the Ford Sierra could have the edge. Ultimately, it's a tough choice, but I think the Nissan Skyline might have a slight advantage here. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1. In Group A, Amy starting on pole position with a classic 1985 Mazda RX 790. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Centauri Prime in third. Pippi Langstrom has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Hymise has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Wu for Life and Hymise are battling closely for fourth place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Official Class Alive has also moved up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Gary 17 are battling closely for the 18th place. Mamuda has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Chizan Dashauer has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Centauri Prime is advancing to second place. Senor Flip Floponan 2020 is climbing to 15th place. Memudara is moving up to 19th place. Haimais is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Lian Yeshin is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Centauri Prime is now in second place. Amy has moved up to third place. Maya has climbed to 8th place. Relaxed View and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Banana Hosh has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. James Misk has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Mermuidar and Ixejax are battling closely for the 19th place. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Cheese and Dash Shower and Your Instinct are fighting hard for 22nd. New For Life is currently in 4th place, driving a 1992 Audi V Quattro Dolce. They are holding a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Maya is making a strong move and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 4th place. Amy and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 2nd place with just a small gap between them. Haimais and No For Life are also in a tight fight for 5th place, staying very close to each other. Haimais is now in 4th place. Official Classy Live has moved up to 6th. Lian Yashin has climbed to 7th. The group of cars are showing strong performance, with the Mazda RX-7 leading, and Ford Sierras close behind. The track seems well suited for these cars' agility and power, allowing for tight battles and overtakes. The BTCC cars are a bit more spread out, likely due to different handling characteristics on this track. Fujiwara has moved up to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce and Fujiwara are battling closely for 11th place. Banana Kosh and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for 13th place. Official Class Alive is driving a 1986 BMW M3 Goa. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:40.013. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the middle pack. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is closing in on Official Class Alive, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fujiwara has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Fujiwara are battling closely for 11th place. Ixigax has just moved up 1 spot into 17th. Relaxed View has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 9th place. They are still close together. so expect more action soon. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. Great job winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Now, a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap as well, so they can claim the 1989 Ford Sierra R500 from Group A. And let's not forget Maya, who won the bet race and also gets to claim a 1989 Ford Sierra S500. Amazing job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. It has a great balance of power, handling, and aerodynamics that could give it an edge on the Indianapolis GP circuit. The Corvette's performance and agility make it a strong contender for a race like this. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty impressive, but the Maserati MC12 GT1 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tracks like Indianapolis GP. Pippi Langstrom's car has a slight edge in terms of race pedigree and agility. However, the Nissan GT-R GT1 is also a very capable racing machine with strong performance. If I had to make a call based on the cars and their histories, I'd say Pippi's Maserati might have the upper hand in this race. But it's always exciting to see how the AI drivers handle the track. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Indianapolis GP Hingle. McCringleberry is starting on pole with a classic 1998 TV R Speed 12 GTS. Things are already heating up. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Ihivek Sema in second, and Move for Life in third. New for Life is now in second place. Lerche has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrump is in fourth place now. Dishonored Fox is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncanny Buddy is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 15. Ihave has advanced 1 position to 4th. Amy is now in 7th place. Defitzetz and Maya are battling closely for 10th. Mutwolf has moved up to 12th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 9th place. Mutwolf has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Gabitha Minimac is closing in on Uncanny Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. The race between Pippi Langstrump and Lyra Shai for 3rd place is heating up. Uncanny Buddy is driving a 2002 Morganero 8 GT22. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Lyra Shai is gaming on New for Life. The gap is now just a few seconds. Nazir Starks is closing in on Esley quickly, less than a second behind now. Ihave is driving a 2009 BMW M3E 92 GT2. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the top 3. The race looks competitive with close positions. Le Rocher is trying to defend her position against Naru for Life, who is closing in. Pippi Langstrump and Ihave are wheel-to-wheel for 4th place, swapping positions. Nimlife has dropped back to 8th place. Lyra Shai is climbing up to 2nd place. Ihave is moving into 3rd place. New for Life has dropped back to 11th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Maya has also moved up to 9th place. New for Life is closing in on Exley rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.6 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gabitha Minimac has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. New for Life is gaining on Esley, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Intergroup Starks is catching up to New for Life, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lian Yeshin is in a 1990 AT VR Speed 12 GTS. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds and 700. Her race looks steady with consistent lap times. Maya is gaining on Amazon Lesteel, closing the gap to less than a second. Uncanny Buddy and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for the 15th position. No for Life is closing in on Edsley, now just 2 seconds behind. Lian Yeshin and Ehevig Sema are fighting hard for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Murray for Life is catching Esley, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job leading from start to finish. And big cheers for Hingle McCringleberry as well, for setting the fastest lap. You totally earned that 1998 VR Speed 12 GTS. Pippi Langstrom, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. That 2004 Maserati MC 12 GT1 is a fantastic pride. And Lian Yoshin, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. That's some impressive driving. You all did an amazing job today. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and handling. High Speed Ring has long straightaways where a car's straight line speed really matters. But it also has tricky corners that require good agility and stability. So balancing power with precise steering and aerodynamics would be key to performing well here. Both cars sound fascinating. The 1963 Agachanian Watson has a sleek design and probably a good balance of speed and handling for high-speed tracks like High Speed Ring. On the other hand, the 1952 Kuzma Offie, being an older model, might have a unique charm, but could be a bit more challenging in terms of agility and acceleration. Considering the track and typical performance, I'd lean towards Maya in the Watson, as it's likely better suited for the modern racing environment. And perhaps a bit faster overall. But you never know with AI racing. The older Kuzma Offie might surprise us. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at High Speed Ring, and Maya is starting in pole position in the Classic IndyCars class, driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. It's going to be exciting to watch her race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Wayne Gretzky in second, and Jemaster the Gamma 9000 in third. Wayne Gretzky has just moved into first place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to third place. Jemaster to Gamma 1000 Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third position. Jemaster to Gamma 9000 has moved up one spot to take third place. Cherugamadazach and Madisberry are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yeshin and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are closely contesting for second place. New for Life and Jemaster the Gamer 9000 are battling hard for fourth place. Jemaster the Gamer 9000 has moved up one position to take third place. Jemaster the Gamer 9000, Maya are closely contesting for second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jemaster the Gamer 9000 are battling hard for third place. Jemaster the Gamer 9000, Maya are battling closely for second place. More for Life has moved up one spot to take fifth. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for fourth position. Rexenzero is charging through the field, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jemaster Gamer 9000 has moved up one spot into second place. Centauri Prime is also climbing, now in 5th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry. Numu for Life has moved up to 4th place. Cherugamadazach has climbed to 7th place. Cherugamadazach and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Cherugamadazach has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Lian Yeshin has also advanced one position to take 9th place. Rexenzero and Scalderia Veloz are currently battling closely for 15th place. Move for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and Move for Life are closely contesting for 3rd. Cherugamadazach is climbing to 5th place. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Master Gamer 9000 is gaining on Wayne Gretzky, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cherugamadazach and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Stanley Banham is climbing up the field, moving up 2 spots to take 6th place. Justin Gilks is now in 21st place after dropping 6 positions. Master Tigaman 1000 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Over for life is gaining on Wayne Bretsky, cutting the gap by over a second. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chero Gamarasa has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Stanley Benham is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, J-Master the Gamer 9000. Wow! Congratulations to J-Master the Gamer 9000. You did an amazing job out there. That was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Shanghai track is that it's known for its long straightaway, where cars can reach some of the highest speeds on the entire racing circuit. This straight section is perfect for exciting overtakes and high-speed thrills. Plus, the track's unique mix of tight corners and fast straights really tests the driver's skill and car performance. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to select your cars is almost over, so make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will take the lead in this exciting race. Okay, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have very different designs and racing histories. The Matra MS 120B was known for its lightweight design and innovative aerodynamics, which could give it an edge in agility and cornering. On the other hand, the Brabham BT34 was also quite nimble and had a good balance for racing on circuits like Shanghai. Since track conditions and car handling are key, I think it might come down to who has the better setup and driver skills. But if I had to pick, I might lean towards Stephen Brinkley's Matra, because its design tends to excel in technical circuits with lots of turns. Still, it's a close call and could go either way. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Zufik is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Surtees TS9. Let's see how they accelerate into the race. Zufik has taken the lead right from the start. Archer 192 is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up early on. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take second place. Archer 192 and Mist 149 are battling closely for second. Amy is advancing one spot to secure sixth place. Archer 92 is moving up to second place. Someone is climbing to fourth place. Hippie Langstrump is advancing to sixth place. Hippie Langstrump and Juno Gottlieds are fighting closely for fifth place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for sixth place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in ninth place. Lithocarp has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Hippie Langstrump is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is moving up to 7th place. Amy and New for Life are closely battling for 7th place. Kamkanjali and Lithocarp are battling closely for 10th place. Knavling has moved up one spot to 19th. Chibugi and Lian Yaishan are fighting hard for 22nd. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Amy and Juno Gottlieds are battling closely for 6th place. Lithocarp and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has just moved up to 6th place. Lithocarp has also gained one position, now in 9th. Hingle McCringleberry and Lithocarp are closely battling for 9th place. Lithocarp is climbing to 8th place. New for Life and Lithocarp are battling closely for 8th. Mutwolf is advancing to 17th place. Mutwolf and the Dreamkeeper are fighting for 16th. New for Life and Lithocarp are side by side, fighting for 8th place. Bodazaror and Stephen Brinkley are close in 20th place, battling for position. Meg's Boring Life has gained one spot and is now in 25th place. N0 Guy is driving a 1971 Matra MS120B. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Knavling and Scarderia Veloz are closely battling for 18th. Bodazaror has moved up one spot to 20th. Congratulations to Zufik on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Zufik really did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland Sportsman track is that it has a rich history dating back to the early 1900s. It's known for its challenging layout that combines fast straightaways with tricky, winding corners. This makes it a favorite for both drivers and spectators who enjoy exciting and unpredictable racing action. Plus, the track often hosts a variety of racing events, from traditional car races to modern AI-driven competitions. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, driven by Asinoni, has a sleek design and is known for its agility, which could give it a bit of an edge in quick turns. On the other hand, the 1952 Cosma Offi, driven by Jonas Gottliebs, is a strong performer with a powerful engine, especially for straightaways. Considering the race is on Queensland Sportsman, which has a mix of corners and straight sections, I think Asinoni's Curtiss Craft might have a slight advantage due to its nimbleness. But the Cosma Offi could surprise us if it manages to dominate the straight parts. It's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Queensland Sportsman. Akinone, in the classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is starting on pole. She. Let's see how she performs. Jonas Gottliebs is in first place, Akinone second, and Famaka is third as the race kicks off. Basket and Tea is now in 5th place. New for Life is in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Fafamaka and Akinone are battling closely for 2nd place. Early and New for Life is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Max Verstappen and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 9th position. Queen Manda is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tafamaka has moved up to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Trashkashton has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Lotusos is climbing to 7th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 8th place. Trash Crashton and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 8th position. Trash Crashton is now in 8th place. Ingoma Kringleberry and Queen Manda are battling closely for 13th. Lian Yeshin is up to 16th. Scuderia Veloz has now taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Jonas Gottliebs is closely behind in 2nd. Scuderia Veloce and Junagothalides are battling hard for the top spot. Meanwhile, Maya and Trashkrashton are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Junagothalides has just moved up to 1st place. Thafamaka is now in 2nd. Asianan has climbed into 3rd. The top 3 are closely packed. Neferlife has overtaken 2 cars to move into 4th place. Stanley Banham and New for Life are battling closely for that 4th position. Lotusos is climbing up to 6th place. Lotusos has moved up to 5th place. Dralitsko has also advanced to 10th place. Trashkrashton and Dralitsko are battling closely for 10th place. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Trashkrashton has moved up to 10th place. Trashkrashton and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Trashkrashton and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Ingram McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 7th place. Dralitsko has moved up to 10th place. Liam Yashin is in 12th place. Congratulations to Junagothalides on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Junagothalides for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job staying in the lead and crossing the finish line first. Everyone did really well, but you definitely earned that victory. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the 1988 Nissan Silvia S13 is highly praised for its lightweight and balanced chassis? This made it a favorite among car enthusiasts and racers, because it was easy to modify and handle really well on the track. It's a classic among drift fans and sporty car lovers alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it so you don't miss out. Let's see which car will dominate the race. This is a fascinating matchup. The 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin-turbo is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, especially with the twin-turbos boosting its performance. On the other hand, the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS has a reputation for being a well-balanced Grand Tourer, with excellent handling and a smooth V8 engine. Considering the track is Alton Park Fosters, which features a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, the Porsche 928 GTS might have an advantage in agility and cornering. But the Mitsubishi GTO's raw power could give it an edge on the straights if the driver can harness that power effectively. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche 928 GTS might have a slight edge in this race, due to its balance and handling. Of course, that turbocharged Mitsubishi could surprise us if it manages to maximize its straight-line speed. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Alton Park Foster's track. H2 Hova is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190E Evo Second. Let's see how it performs out there. H2 Hova has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Cheryl M. Zerozis in third. The race is heating up early on. Anexagarax and Kreche are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing one position to take 14. Maya is also moving up one spot to 15. Pippi Langstrom is now in 13th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the same position. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 places to 17th. Nufa Life is now in 8th place. Shoot 'em Up has moved into 9th place. Nanob Starks is in 10th place. Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Ingo Mekringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 18th and 19th spots. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 13th place. Maya and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for 14th place. Tug on It DTV is advancing to 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to defend their position against Jazz. Scuderia Veloce is holding firm at 21st place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Amy is currently in a solid position, maintaining her place in the top 10. Arayu Serial is gaining on Mzerab Starks and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kolnetwi has moved up 1 position to 21st place. Lenny Eshin is driving the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. She is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 20.475 seconds. Her race looks strong so far. Anexagarax has moved up to 6th place. Pemit Media is now in 15. Tug on It TTV is closing the gap on Anonymous Ninity 3 reducing the time difference by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yexin is gaining on H2 Hovey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ryu Serial has moved up one spot to 10th place. Amy is closing in on Zarab Stocks, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is now in 11th place. You and Pippi are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 21st place. Shoot 'em Up has moved up to 7th place. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 13th place. Amy and Maya are close together, battling for the 13th spot. Cheryl N. Cirrhosis is gaining on Lian Yexin, now just 1 second behind. Amy has moved up one spot to 13th place. Hermit Media is closing the gap on Maya, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Lian Yexin has moved up to take the lead in first place. Cheron Zerosis and H2 Hova are battling closely for second place. Newfilife has advanced to 8th place. Araya Serial has moved up one spot to take 9th place. K. Krish and Araya Serial are closely battling for 9th. Amy has also advanced one spot to reach 12th place. Anax Agarex is gaining on Shadowtex, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to 10th place. Maya is also climbing one spot to 12th. Maya and Krishik are battling closely for 11th place. Hermit Media is gaining on the Zarab Stocks, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over a second. Congratulations to Lian Yexin on winning the race at Alton Park Fosters. Well done! Congratulations to Lian Yexin for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. That's a fantastic classic car to add to your collection. A fun fact about the 1970s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and rivalry, especially between brands like Ferrari, Porsche, and Lamborghini. One of the most iconic cars from that era is the Ferrari 512, which was developed to compete in the World Sports Car Championship. Interestingly, the 1970s saw the rise of turbocharging technology in racing cars, which significantly boosted performance and speed. This period was really the golden age of classic racing supercars, combining style, power, and a lot of daring engineering. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Both of these classic muscle cars are quite formidable, especially on a track like Jerez Retro. The Dodge Coronet Super B has a very powerful engine and a reputation for straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Plymouth Roadrunner is also known for its agility and balanced handling. Considering the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Roadrunner because of its handling capabilities, but the Super B's raw power could give it an edge in a straight dash. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will have the advantage? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Jerez Retro. Nissan Technots is starting on pole, and is driving a classic 1969 Oldsmobile 442 from the 1970s supercar class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nissan Technots in first place, Ren Kaori in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to second place. Scuderia Veloce and Nissan Technots are battling closely for first place. DCK Bizio Gerrits has advanced to fourth place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Ren Kaori has moved up to second place. Nissan Technots is right behind in third place, closing the gap. The battle for second place looks very close. Nissan Technots and Ren Kaori are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrup is advancing one position to take 10th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 10th place. Nissan Technots is in the lead with a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently holding the first position and have not yet set a fastest lap. The race looks competitive with a close pack behind them. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a classic muscle car known for its power and style. They are currently in first place, leading the race. Schmerzenlive is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Gawainthausen China. J-Boogie and Schmerzenlive are closely battling for 5th position. The vintage street cars class is competitive here, with close positions. The Jerez Retro track favors classic cars with tight corners and technical sections, making overtakes tricky. Overall, the car class and track are keeping the race tight and dynamic. Lian Yashin is currently in 12th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28.8. Her race seems steady, but she's yet to make a move forward. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a 1969 Pontiac GTO. Their car is a vintage street car, known for its powerful V8 engine and classic design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position so far. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a vintage 1969 Pontiac GTO. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, but they are maintaining a strong position at the front. Nissan Tednutz is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in 3rd place and maintaining a strong position in the race. Schmerzen Live is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nissan Tednutz and Schmerzen Live are closely battling for that 3rd position. Ling Yashin has moved up to 11th place. They are closely battling for that 11th spot. Akavathi is right behind, pushing hard. Jabuogi has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Maya are still battling closely for 14th place. Jabuogi is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Nissan Tednutz and Jabuogi are battling closely for 4th position. Pippi is slightly ahead of Akvathi, but it's a close fight. Both are in the top half, so it could go either way in the final lap. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 20 seconds, and 734 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 13th place, closing the gap with Wrath 92. They are battling closely for that position. DTA KB Rogatz is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z1. They are currently in 6th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 19.73 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Jerez Retro. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B, a real classic street car. Enjoy it! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Indianapolis GP reverse circuit, I would choose the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Its combination of aggressive aerodynamics, powerful naturally aspirated V12 engine, and incredible handling capabilities make it well suited for a challenging circuit like this. Plus, its track-focused design should give it an edge in terms of agility and stability through those reverse twists and turns. Hey, T-Doneg. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you're feeling like showing some extra support, you can always check out the Patreon. It offers a few small rewards. But honestly, it's mainly just a way to help support the stream if you're enjoying what we do here. No pressure at all. Just appreciate you hanging out with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is totally free to enjoy. Subscribing, or cheering bits to request races, is totally optional. But it really helps support the stream, and keep everything running smoothly. If you subscribe, you'll also get priority to join in on the special events, so it's a great way to be more involved. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Let's keep having fun with these AI cars. That sounds really exciting. If you're into racing games and want to see how your favorite cars and drivers perform over time, this custom career mode should be a lot of fun. Don't forget to check out Discord, or type !KREREP in chat for all the details. I can't wait to see how everyone does with this new feature. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a pretty exciting matchup. The Aston Martin Valkyrie is known for its incredible aerodynamics and high performance, and the 2020 model is quite advanced. On the other hand, the McLaren 600 LT is a fantastic car too, especially with its lightweight design and agility. Given the track at Indianapolis GP Reverse, which has a good mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I think the Valkyrie's aerodynamics might give it an edge on the longer straight sections. But the 600L's handling could really shine in the twisty parts of the circuit. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Centauri Prime driving the Valkyrie might have a slight advantage overall because of its top-end speed and stability at high speeds. But it's definitely going to be close, and I'm excited to see how it all plays out. This race was requested by Amy, so be sure to thank them. We're kicking off at the Indianapolis GP reverse track with the 2010 and up supercars class. Rizaldia Atta is starting on pole, driving an incredible 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Let's see how they do. Rizaldia Atta has taken the lead right from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Emin Sard. The race is heating up early on. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Tidu Negi has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Centauri Prime has moved up one spot to occupy 6th place. Amino Sen and Tidu Onege are battling closely for second place. Centauri Prime is climbing up to 4th place. Izashix is advancing to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Amundsen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 2nd position. Tidu Negi is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place, also climbing 1 spot. Nist 149 is in 11th place, gaining 1 position. Ist. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 4th place. Lian Yashin and Ezesix are closely battling for 6th position. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 11th place. New for Life is right behind in 12th. Maya is gaining on Bell by Biola. The gap is shrinking fast. Michael Schumacher and Tidu Nege are fighting hard for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Naiba and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close battle for 19th position. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amundsen is closing in on Tidu Negi, reducing the gap by 1.33 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Timmy Twogamise and Max Verstappen are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Amy is now just behind Move for Life and looks ready to make a move for 12th place. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely, with only a small gap between them. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance significantly. Maya is driving a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano Doshi. She is currently in 10th place, with her fastest lap being 1 minute 47 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Stove Scancook has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Naibe also moved up 1 spot into 18th place. Godiria Veloce and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 19th place. Joey is driving a 2018 McLaren Senna. He's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 47.149 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Timmy Dwagamis is driving a Pagani Huayra. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 47 seconds and 73 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Aminsan just moved up to 4th place. Essex is closing in on Tidunegi, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Essex and Tidunegi are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Essex, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Timmy Twargamis is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take 15th place. Novel Life is now in 8th place. Timmy Twargames has overtaken Mist 149 and moved into 11th place. Naibe is just ahead of Max Verstappen, both fighting for 16th and 17th. Baobai Biolab has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Baobai Biolab are battling closely for 7th. Timmy Twargames has advanced 1 position to 12. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life is closing in on Baobai Biolab, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Timmy Twargames and Joey are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is gaining on Baobai Biolab, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Timmy Twargames is just ahead of Joey, with only a small gap between them. Stove Scan Cook and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 14th position. New for Life is closing in on Baobai Biolab, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Timmy Twargames has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Stove Scan Cook has gained 2 positions and is now 13th place. New for Life is gaining on Baobai Biolab, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ingo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 15th position. Stovescan Cook is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Joey and Stovescan Cook are closely contesting for 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Baobai Biolab is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stovescan Cook is moving up 1 place to take the 11th position. Joey is also climbing 1 spot to reach the 12th position. Joey is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Stovescan Cook and Joey are battling closely for 11th. Mist 149 is also moving up 1 spot to 15th. Timmy Twargames and Stovescan Cook are battling closely for the 12th place. Hippie Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amundsen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingo Kringleberry is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place. Bao by Biolab has moved up to 7th. New for Life is in 8th. Lian Yashin is advancing to 5th place. New for Life is climbing to 7th place. Bell by Biolab and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th place. Stovscan Cook has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Rizaldi Adha and has reduced the gap by 3.1 seconds. Mill for Life is moving up one position to take 6th place. Bao by Biolab is also moving up one spot to 7th place. Move for Life is gaining on Lian Yashin, quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot, and is now in the 17th position. Naibe is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 13th place, passing 4 cars. Lian Yashin is closing the gap on Amundsen, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Naibe is also moving up, now in 14th place. Tuideria Veloce has gained 4 positions as well, now in 15th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1 second. Ezra 6 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Naibe is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.362. The race seems to be quite competitive with some close times among the top drivers. New for Life is just ahead of Lian Yashin by a car length. Mist 149's gap to Max Verstappen is now 1.4 seconds and shrinking. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Bao by Biolab is now in 6th. Max Verstappen has climbed to 11th. Max Verstappen and Ingo Kringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Tidunagi is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Tidunagi, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Stovskin Cook is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Naibi are fighting closely for the 13th place. S6 is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. S6 is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce by 2.4 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. KP Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yishin is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Max Verstappen is in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Naibe moves up to 13th place. Isashix is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am also catching Mist 149, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Amundsen is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naibe is also moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. New for Life is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Centauri Prime is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place and is now in 10th. Azo6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1 second. New for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Timmy Bogamis is catching up to Stovsky & Cook, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Iso6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and closing the gap quickly. Stovsky & Cook is also closing in on Tiduni J and making good progress. Amy Zenvos T1 is currently in the 19th place. The car's fastest lap is 1:44.695. The race for her seems steady, but she needs to improve her pace to move up. Move for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 10th place. Naibe is moving up to 11th place. Tidunage is closing in on EZA 6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. EZA 6 is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT and is currently in 15th place. The race seems competitive with a fastest lap of 1:43.508, close to the top times. Biolab is driving a 2019 Delaware Astrodale. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, 692 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Centauri Prime is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Biolab and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Tidunage is in the 4th place driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They have a fast lap of 1 minute 43 seconds and 14 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong position early on. Tideria Veloz and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 12th place. Tidunage is gaining on EZA 6, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Biolab, getting closer with every lap. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Spania GT, a Spana Alt. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:42.41. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top 10. Amundsen's car is a Koenigsegg Agera AS from 2015. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:42.299. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is also catching up to missed 149, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Tidunage is driving a 2017 McLaren 720S. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.777. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Centauri Prime. Biolab is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Tidunage is catching up to EZA 6, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. They are currently in 5th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 42 seconds, which shows they are maintaining competitive pace. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done on crossing the finish line first. Also, a big shout out to Centauri Prime for both grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a sleek 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie. Excellent performance. And let's not forget, New for Life. You did the most overtakes today. That's quite an achievement. You get to claim the 2011 Big Mono. Great job to all the drivers. Sure, a fun fact about vintage ultralights racing cars is that these tiny vehicles are known for their impressive speed and agility, despite their small size. They were originally designed for air racing, but have become popular in some ground racing events because of their lightweight construction and vintage charm. It's like watching a little rocket zoom around the track. Wow, what a classic showdown! Both of these cars have so much history and character. The Cooper Type 61 Monaco is known for its agility and lightness, which could give it an edge on tight corners. On the other hand, the McLaren M1B is a little more powerful and might excel on longer straights. Considering the track, Calabogie Motorsports Park has some twists and turns, but also some longer straight sections. I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage on the straights thanks to its power, but the Cooper could be more nimble through the corners. It's really a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren for its speed. Still, with the way AI can surprise us, it'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Hey Ship Broman, great to see you back in the channel. Hope you've been doing awesome. We're just about to watch these AI cars race, So sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Kalbuggy Motorsports Park, and in vintage ultralights, Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Chinook Mark II. Let's see how it performs. Gabitha Minimak is leading the race from Mist 149 in second and Scuderia Veloce in third. The top three are already settling into their positions. Amy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 4th place. In Boo for Life and Amy are closely battling for 4th position. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Edelbach is also moving up, now in 15th place. Edelbach and Devactor are battling closely for 14th place. Move for Life is advancing to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Worth for Life are closely contesting for 3rd. Kippy Langstrup is climbing to 5th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Ship Roman and Maya are battling closely for 9th position. Merchican Live is gaining on Aussie 2002, cutting the gap by over a second. They are fighting for 21st place. Scuderia Veloce is in 4th place just behind Maya, who is in 9th. They have some space to catch up, but need to push hard to close the gap. Move for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Lisa Shibi has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Ruki Miriki has also moved up 1 spot to reach the 15th position. Edelbach and Ruki Miriki are closely battling for the 15th spot. Edelbach is climbing to 14th place. Aussie 2002 is advancing to 20th place. Merchican Live and Aussie 2002 are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Move for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Kippy Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Lin Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Storyforge has moved up to 17th place. Bobardo and Storyforge are closely battling for 17th place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aussie 22 and Bethrelina are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Wu for life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Aussie Tour 10-2 has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Nobu for life and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aussie Tour 2002 has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Ich bin hier and Aussie 22 are fighting closely for 19th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Edelbach has moved up to 13. Ich bin hier is now in 19th. Gabitha Minimak is leading the race in a 1972 Lola T290, a vintage ultralight known for its agility. They are currently holding a strong position with the fastest lap time of 2:14, showing good pace and control. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. New for Life and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 3rd place. Chip Roman has moved up to 10th place, climbing one spot. Go. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Amy and closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling closely for 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 8th position. Congratulations, Gabby Thimanak. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gabitha Minima. Great race and well-deserved win. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race and earning the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco de Wayne. That's a fantastic vintage car. Also, hats off to Pippi Langstrumpf for doing the most overtakes and claiming the 1966 McLaren 1B. Amazing performance from both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Grand Valley Speedway has many curves and tight turns, so a car that can navigate those sections smoothly would have a big advantage. Acceleration is important too, because staying ahead after the corners can give a good lead into the straights. Top speed matters a little, but overall, I think agility and balance are key here. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Make sure you get your selections in before the timer runs out. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick. Both of these cars are pretty fascinating choices. The Pagani Zonda C12 is known for its incredible handling and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a curvy track like Grand Valley Speedway. On the other hand, the Gambala Migi one is based on the Ferrari Enzo and is built for speed and stability, especially at high speeds. Considering the era and design focus of each, I might lean towards the Zonda for agility around the corners, but the MiG-1 could have the edge in straight-line acceleration and top speed. It's going to be a close race, but I think Pagani Zonda might just edge out the Gambala based on handling. Who do you guys think will take the win? Thank you so much, Alan656, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me, and helps keep the stream going. Thanks for being here. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway. Forte Afro is starting on pole with a 2005 Gambala MiG U1. Let's see how they do. The race is just underway, and the top three starters are Forte Afro in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Beef Sliders in third. New for Life is climbing fast, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to lead the race. Forte Afro and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the top position. La Croissant 1980 is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 3 positions, now in 18th. Unistix has moved up 1 spot to 10th. La Croissant 1980 is driving a 2001B Engineering Edinus, known for its high speed and unique design. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Unistix is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the leaders. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top cars. Beef Sliders, and New for Life are battling hard for 4th place. Le Croissant 1980 is closing in on 5th place. Le Croissant 1980 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Beef Sliders and Le Croissant 1980 are closely battling for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Unistix has moved up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for the 10th position. Amy is now just a second behind VD39 and gaining fast. Jazz has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yaixin is closing in on Bravado, closing the gap by over a second. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 16th place. Teskis is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrom's car is a 2005 Gambala Migyu Wonder. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Unistix is driving a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. They are currently in 9th place, close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive with a tight pack at the front. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced 1 spot to 15th place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Story Forge is right behind, battling hard for the lead. Hippie Langstrom and Miles Racer are close together for 14th place. Amy is gaining on Beef Sliders, closing the gap quickly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 13th place, making a strong push. Maya advances 1 position to take 11th place. Maya and Unistix are battling closely for 10th place. James Mayo moves up 1 spot to 16th place. Le Croissant 1980 is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 position and is now in 11th place. Hippie Langstrom's car is a 2005 Gambala Migyu 1. They are currently in 14th place, close behind the top 10 duo. Their fastest lap is 2:14.369, which shows steady pace but room for improvement. Forty Afro has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Le Croissant 1980 has gained 2 positions to sit in 3rd. Jin Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Congratulations to Hingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2005 Gembalamig. You won one. Rosaliada, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you're also in the running to claim a 2005 Gembalamig U1. Great work to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the Hockenheimring is that it used to be famous for its long forest sections and its challenging layout with lots of high-speed straights. It actually used to be longer than it is today, with the original track stretching over 6.8 miles. Over the years, they shortened and redesigned it to make it safer and more modern, but it still remains one of the most exciting circuits in racing. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are strong contenders on a track like Hockenheimring, especially since they're both from the same year, which means similar technology and performance potential. The Mustang is known for its excellent handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a challenging and technical course like Hockenheim. On the other hand, the Camaro offers strong acceleration and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the straights. Given the track's mix of curves and straight sections, I might lean slightly towards the Mustang for its more balanced handling. But of course, it all depends on how each AI driver manages their driving lines and braking points. Prediction-wise, I think the Mustang might have a tiny edge, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race at Hockenheimring has just kicked off. The Apex Milkbag Trans Am car, a 2021 Ford Mustang, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it does. The race is underway with Apex Milkbag leading, followed by me in second place, and Mist 149 in third. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Maya has also advanced to fourth place. Wayne the Train has climbed to sixth place. Ryanecki has gained one position and is now in eighth place. Ryanecki and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for eighth place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 11th place. Max Verstappen and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 11th position. Mirmulia has gained one spot and is now in 17th place. Taknasty and Mermida are fighting for the 17th position. Flash is now in 12th place. Vodka Morning has moved into 19th place. Gamerboss 72 is in 23rd place. Maya is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. She is currently in 5th place and has been maintaining a steady position. Twix 560 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Liam and Twix 560 are closely battling for the same spot. Mimlight is currently in 19th place driving a Peugeot 407. Their race seems steady, but they're a few positions behind the leaders. Whatgamoning and Technesty are nose to tail for the 18th position. Death Factor and A Better Bloke are also close for 25th. Technesty has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Death Factor and A Better Bloke are still battling closely for 25th place. Winner 17 is driving a 2008 Lada Priora and is currently in 23rd place. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Twix 560 is driving a Volvo C from 2008. They are currently in 18th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. King2 22 is driving a BMW 320Si from 2007. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the WTC class. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 6th place, but their lap time hasn't been recorded yet. Twix 560 is driving a Volvo C30. Their race time shows 99.999, which indicates they haven't completed a lap or are currently not racing. A Better Bloke is driving a 2007 Honda Accord in the WTCC class uptime. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 25th place with a fastest lap of 28.103. Ryanecki is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 place to 12. Flash and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 12th position. Amy is closing in on Maya for 3rd place. XOS's has just overtaken a car to move into 15. Mimi Dara is now in 17th after gaining a position. Technesty has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Whatgamoning has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. D Factor and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 24th place. Mist 149 is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class at Dai. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:55.99. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Whatgamoning and Technesty are battling closely for 17th place. A Better Bloke is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 25th. has overtaken for third place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for third position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to ninth place. Amy has moved up one position to take third place. Maya and Amy are closely battling for third position. Reinecke is advancing one spot to ninth place. Amy has overtaken Miss 149 and is now in second place. Miss 149 is holding third. Wayne the Train has moved up to fifth place. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on winning the race. Great job out there. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump. You both did fantastic. Ingo, you earned the fastest lap and can claim a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Pippi, congratulations on winning the bet race and also claiming a 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am. Well done to all of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Adelaide's corners are quite technical and fast-paced, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver easily around tight turns would perform best. Good braking performance is also essential to maintain control through the slower sections and prepare for the next corner. Overall, a balanced setup with sharp responsiveness would give a competitive edge on this track. Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the selection closes. If you haven't chosen yet, now's your chance. That's an interesting matchup. The 1996 Porsche 91193 G2 is known for its balance and handling, especially on tight tracks like Adelaide. It's a classic performance car with a good power-to-weight ratio. On the other hand, the 1993 Vector W8 is a very unique vehicle. with a powerful twin-turbo V8, and it's known for its speed and high performance as well. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean toward Maya's Porsche for its agility and proven track record in racing scenarios. But the Vector's raw power and speed could definitely shake things up. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Adelaide track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Porsche 911 93G22. Let's see how she handles those curves. The race is just getting underway. Leading the pack is Lian Yoshin in first place. Maya is right behind in second place, and Nia Texum is in third. The top three are closely packed at the start. Frankenbalz is advancing to third place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. No for Life is moving up to 8th place. Yaxindabox is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Quiz 44 and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 12th place. Frankenbalz has moved up one spot to take second place. Mist 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in third. New for Life has moved up one spot to 8th. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 1993 Vector W8 Daytona. She has a strong start and is maintaining her position at the front. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving a 1997 McLaren F11G. The race looks competitive with her close behind the top 10. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Nia Texum is currently in 5th place, driving a 1993 Vector W8.L. Their fastest lap time is still not recorded, but they are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is getting closer to Jackson Dabox, cutting the gap by 1 second. I am moving up to 10th place. Mist 149 is holding a narrow lead over Frankenbalz for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom and Jack Cinderbox are still neck and neck for 8th place. Nanamai Styler 21 has advanced 1 position to 14. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Frankenbalz is driving a 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Maya is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Quiz 44 is also closing in on Jacinderbox. The gap is shrinking quickly. Miss 149 has moved up to second place. Quiz 44 is closing in on Jacinderbox, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Quiz 44 and Jacinderbox are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Quiz 44 has moved up to 10th place. Mr. America is closing the gap on Jacinderbox, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Congratulations to Lane Yoshin on winning the race. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Lane Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR. Leanne, since you won the main race, you can claim the 1993 Vector W8.08 and Mist 149. For doing the most overtakes during the race, you get the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR2. Great job to everyone involved. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your favorite choices in before it's too late. We want to see which car takes the lead next. Hey Fernando DSF, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their own strengths. The 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 is known for its reliability and solid handling. The Osella PA20 BMW from 1996 is a classic, with a lot of character but might not be as quick or stable as the Lada. Given the track at Barbagallo, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think Quiz 44's Lada has a slight edge because of its modern design and better handling. But of course, racing is unpredictable, so let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Barbagallo. Fernando DSF, starting on pole, is racing in the ultralights class behind the wheel of a 2019 Radical SR3. Let's see how he gets on. The race is underway with Fernando DSF leading, followed by Nobu for Life in second place and Amy in third. New for Life is now in first place. Fernando DSF is right behind, close in second. Maya has moved up to fifth place. Quiz 44 is advancing 2 positions to take fourth place. Miss 149 and Quiz 44 are closely fighting for fourth. Lane Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are in a tight contest for 7th. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Porcupine and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 17th place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 1996 Osella P20 BMW UU. The race looks tight with her close behind the top 5 Dwayne. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Porcupine is climbing to 17th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 19th place. Marty Freeze moves up to 19th place. Gang Joe Show and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 20th place. Papa KC is driving a 2004 Audi A4 in the WTCC class data. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 4 seconds and 14 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. My AI car is holding steady in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce just overtook a car to move into 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Quiz 44 are side by side for 7th. Maya and Mist 149 remain close for 4th. Theon Clisho just moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Marty Freeze and Theon Joey Show are close together, battling for that same position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Marty Freeze is climbing to 19th place. Quiz 44 is climbing up to 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is catching Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 6th place with a back mono. They have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 59 seconds, and 171 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Congratulations on your win! Well done! Congratulations to Another You Poor Life for winning the race. Well done on the victory. Plus, congratulations to Fernando DSF for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Radical SR 3 Ultralights. Maya, you won the bet race. So you get to claim the 1996 Osella PA20 BMW Ultralights and nil for life. For doing the most overtakes, you also get the 1996 Osella P20 BMW Ultralights. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Kyalami Vintage Track is that it's known for its rich history in racing, having hosted many famous races and drivers over the years. The vintage section of the track offers a nostalgic feel with its classic layout, making it a favorite for racers and fans alike. Plus, the track's unique combination of high-speed corners and technical sections really tests the skill of the drivers, whether they're human or AI. Both of those cars have their own strengths. The 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is known for its agility and advanced technology, which could give Exos 21 a bit of an edge in cornering and handling. On the other hand, the 2015 Rebellion R1 is a reliable and robust car that has proven its durability in endurance racing. Kyalami Vintage has some tight turns and fast straights, so the car's aerodynamics and speed capabilities will be important. I think Exos 21 might have a slight advantage because of the newer model's design and performance tweaks, but it really depends on how well each driver navigates the track. What do you think? Do you have a favorite already? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kyalami Vintage Track. The Scuderia Veloce team in the LMP1 class is starting on pole with their 2018 BR Engineering BR1 day. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Centaur Prime in second, and Amy in third. None for life. And Amy are still battling closely for third place. Fernando DSF has moved up one spot to take fifth. Fernando DSF and No Rule for Life are now fighting hard for 4th position. Mist 149 is climbing fast into 6th place. Cased Flex is making a strong push into 9th. Jude Smoky Blunt is gaining ground, now in 23rd. Centauri Prime is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Wolf for Life and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry and Kistaflex are fighting hard for 9th. New for Life has just overtaken for 2nd place. Mist 149 and Lian Yashin are battling closely around 6th and 7th. Tidaria Veloz is trying to defend against No for Life for the lead. Fernando DSF and I are closely matched, battling for 4th place. Maya has dropped back to the 27th position after some struggles. New for Life has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Fernando DSF has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 5th place. Fernando DSF has moved up to 3rd place. Kesta Flex and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 7th. Crazy Sweet, but has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Mist 149 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin and I are also fighting hard for 6th. Story Forge is moving up to 15th place. Story Forge and Crazy Sweetgut are neck and neck for 15th. Fernando DSF has moved up to 2nd place. Mist 149 is now in 4th. K-Steflex has climbed to 7th. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Scuderia Veloz and Mist 149 are closely fighting for 3rd. Ingle, McCringleberry and Lithocarp are battling hard for 9th. Fernando DSF is gaining on Not for Life and closing the gap quickly. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Thomas Moran is narrowing the distance to Len Yashin, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. congratulations to Nogdi for Life for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Fernanda DSF for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2016 Audi R18, the LMP1 Beast. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 2008 Volvo C30 T5 is that it was known for its sporty turbocharged engine, providing a fun driving experience, while still maintaining Volvo's reputation for safety. It was one of the few compact cars at the time to offer such performance, making it a great mix of fun and safety in a stylish package. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Falcon F GX XR8 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially on a short loop where acceleration and agility are key. On the other hand, the Maserati Gran Turismo offers a more refined and balanced driving experience, but it might not be as nimble in tight corners. Given the track and the cars, I think Maya and the Ford Falcon might have the edge with its sporty characteristics, suited for a short, twisty course. However, it really depends on how well each driver's AI manages the car's strengths. Who are you leaning towards for the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mas Duclos short loop bot. Maricus is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Hyundai Elantra .T. Let's see how they do. Maricus is leading the race from the start. Lian Yashin is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Lian Yashin and Maricus are still neck and neck for the lead. Yonggan Stortu, 102, has just moved up one spot to take third place. Yonggan Stortu 102 and Lian Yashin are now battling closely for second. No for Life is now in 6th place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 8th place. Miggy is in 10th place after climbing 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for 12th place. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 17th place. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place. New for Life is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin is now just a few seconds behind Maracas. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is closing in on Young Gun Soj to Hishu, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Young Gun Zestor 202, closing the gap to just over a second. Base Nezar 2 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Scuderia Veloz and Base Nazar 2 are battling closely for 13th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maracas, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Yonggun Stort Wu, Unknown Philip, and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maracas, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Esley is catching up to Yonggun Stort 202, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Base Nazar 2 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maracas, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Etzley has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Yungan Stor to Wu 02 and Etzley are battling closely for 6th position. Esley is now in 16th place after falling back 10 positions. Lian Yashin is gaining on Maracas, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yongjan Store 202 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Esley is making a strong push, climbing up to 3rd place after overtaking 13 cars. Ozxarod is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 8.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up the ranks, now in 1st place. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved into 4th. Wu for Life is in 5th. The race is heating up. Mist 149 is gaining on Maracas, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Emerald Take Through 988 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Fernando DSF and Emerald Take Through 988 are battling closely for 12th place. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. Gandhi, you can claim the 2017 Lexus RC 350. Maya, fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX 08. Great racing today, everyone. This is getting more exciting each time. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Minardi M188 and the Arosa 10B are both classic cars from the same era, so it's going to come down to how the AI handles each one and the track conditions. The Minardi has a reputation for being a bit more nimble, but the Aros can be quite stable and powerful on the straights. Given that Croft has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, I would lean slightly towards Lemon Cult Games' Minardi because its agility might give it an edge in the technical parts of the circuit. But don't count missed 149's Aros out, especially if it can capitalize on the straights. It'll be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft. Miguel Play 23 is starting on pole position, driving the classic 1988 Arosa 10B. Let's see how he fares in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Miguel Play 23 in second, and AP Cope in third. Rummy Fizz 13 is dropping back to 11th place. Maya is climbing up to 5th. Kisona Music has moved into 6th. Rummy Fizz 13 is making a strong move, passing 10 cars to take the lead. And War for Life and Rummy Fizz 13 are battling closely for first place. Maya and Kisuna Music are fighting hard for 6th position. Shattered Pixel is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. In War for Life has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Miguel Play 23 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ is making a strong push, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 20 cars. Orange Funk and Le Mans Cult Games are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Daeon Code Show is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 19th. Bean Streams is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Rex Mansura is also moving up, now in 7th. Smurf 20 is making a strong push, now in 8th. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Wrestling 567 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 14.2 seconds. Miguel Play 23 has fallen back 14 positions and is now in 26th place. In Woo for Life is now in 1st place. AP Dope has moved up to 2nd. Scuderia Veloz is in 3rd. Lian Yashin is gaining on Rummy Fizz 13 and has closed the gap by 2.4 seconds. PP Langstrom and Miguel Play 23 are battling closely for 27th place. Apidope is gaining on New for Life and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot into 10th place. Shattered Pixel and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Kisuna Music is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Kisuna Music and has reduced the distance by 1 second. Orange Funk has moved up one position and is now in 8th place. Krentalive is driving a Tyrrell 017, currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 28.099 seconds. The race seems competitive for them with steady pace. AP Dope is gaining on New for Life, now just 1 second behind. Waldo and Naturally Unlucky are fighting hard for the 20th spot, with Naturally Unlucky moving up one position. Kisuna Music is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Waldo is climbing up to 21st place. Jaspan Kakis is moving up to 22nd place. Amy is now in 13th place. Waldo is gaining on Banana Kosh, closing the gap. Thomas Moran has moved up to 22nd place. Rummy Fizz 13 has moved up 2 spots to take 23rd place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 2 spots to 24th. Miguel Play 23 has advanced 1 spot to 26th. Miguel Play 23 is advancing to 25th place. Naturally Unlucky is moving up to 26th place. APR Dope is gaining on Move for Life and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya and Kisum Music are fighting closely for 4th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 17. Cedric and Shatterpixel are battling for 16th position. Timiko Gamies is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lemon Cult Games is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, Mufalai. Congratulations to Nadu Poor Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 Arosa 10B, a classic F1 car from 1988. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight and grab a snack. Thanks for your patience and I'll see you all very soon.